Okay, more Morrowind. And I kind of realized something as I was thinking about this after last night's session. A little something that I could be doing to help myself along. See, I've been trying to constantly crank alchemy to get those intelligence points to get that stat growth to my Magicka pole. But it occurs to me that, hang on, I could get those from getting levels in something else that's related to intelligence, no? Now, unfortunately, stuff like mysticism, which is a spell school that I am interested in perhaps dabbling a bit in, is not linked to it. Conjuration is, I think, but I don't really have any real interest in that. What about enchant? Because wasn't there a trainer for... There was a skill that I have like next to no points in block or something? Where there was a fighter skill trainer that I talked to at some point who would let me get levels in block for like nothing, like for like 50 gold a piece or something. Which is something that even I could afford, especially now.
Quickly, Outlander, or go away.
So what do you train in, for example? Right. So I guess I'll have to go to a temple instead of here? Tadam... okay. Okay, we get a sales pitch here. Have I seen this before? Maybe I have. You have unarmored destruction alchemy. That's not useful.
Hurry this up, will you?
So are all the useful trainers locked behind being a part of the Mages Guild? Let's see. Also, does anybody know offhand, since we have some folks watching, what the supply chest here in the Mages Guild contains? For the fighters, it's repair hammers and arrows and things like that. A couple of healing potions. Because that might be worth joining for just to see what's in it. But on the other hand, I
You have something to say
kind
to
of
me?
would prefer to keep moves like that to a bit of a minimum in the future. So here we have alteration. That's willpower as well, I think. And is illusion personality in this game, like it is in Oblivion? Yes, okay.
The indignity of it all.
Here we have mysticism, if I wanted that. But that's willpower.
Say your need.
I'll probably want to make use of that training eventually.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Destruction, mysticism, alteration. Let me guess, the enchanting trainer was the one NPC.
You want something?
Oh, you have enchant. Because I'm going to need the enchant training for later anyway, if I want to make use of it. Well, what's just a bunch of mage stuff? Because if it's like Magicka potions or something, that's suddenly very useful instantly. Because if I can get the intelligence off of something that doesn't level me up per se, well, that would be very useful. So what if we drop a bunch of money on this person? I still may not do so. Like I'm talking about it because I'm debating these points. Let's get to 10 enchant. There we go. In fact, could I get the I'm fairly sure. Because the crummy thing is that the temple doesn't have anything that's the equivalent of that. They have the shrines, which are useful, because you can get rid of diseases and whatnot for like 5 gold. But... and like, you can make use of the blessings too, I guess. So what we're now looking at is a bunch of agility, endurance, and intelligence. Which sounds totally fine. Because kind of what I would really want to do is use training or other techniques to try and let the stats catch up so that I don't need to constantly be doing this thing where I'm like going out of my way to avoid resting. Because if I could just rest, in a lot of cases the game would become a lot smoother and it would be a lot more of an exercise in, you know, let's just go explore these caves. I can totally do this, you know, let's muck about. And I think that would be more enjoyable for everyone, to be honest. Kinda took me a while to realize that, but... you have enchanting, but you don't train.
Is there something I can do for you?
Because the thing is, can you find trainers in the temple for much of anything other than like restoration, maybe mysticism, and that's about it? You just have spell making.
May I help you?
Spell making.
Is there something I can do for you?
Because that's the thing, how the hell am I ever gonna level up, let's say, mysticism to have a reasonable chance of casting an intervention later in the game if I'm stuck just trying to spam some crappy low-level spell at a success chance of like 10%.
Yes, what do you want?
That's gonna take freaking forever. You have training. Okay, I need to have more rank with you guys for that. So there's one trainer here, and I can't currently access them. The other thing as well, I want to kind of observe that I'm not just buying training in skills that I'm not even going to use. Enchant is kosher because you can use it for all kinds of things, including using enchanted items. And like, there's a pretty good chance that I'll end up making use of it down the line anyway. But stuff like destruction, I'm never gonna buy skill point in unless I decide to start using it for some reason. Or, you know, unarmored, who cares? Yes, I have a couple points in it because you start the game with no armor and, you know, all that, but... Or buying training in hand to hand to get speed. No, that's not... Opportunity to get tons of scrolls. So what? Basically you're saying that I should rely on scrolls for casting off-school spells? Instead of leveling the skill? Because you don't gain experience toward the skill by casting from a scroll, do you? I have some scrolls, like I have these Icarian Flight ones. But wouldn't that be kind of expensive? Or is making money really going to become that easy later on? It's not like you need to use it that much. I mean, that's true. I suppose that's true. Let's stack those. How can I get more weight capacity as well? I could stash the books other than the Pilgrim's Path, because that's something I'm currently working on, because I don't really need the other ones. Since we kind of introduced ourselves to the idea of using that one box here on the streets of Balmora to stash stuff. So let's put... Because I get the feeling I'm going to need these later. Because they have to do with the rosters of the councils of the other great houses. And I don't think I even have one for the House Lalu yet, now that I think about it. Do I want to keep the probe and lockpick on me? I'm actually not sure. Anything else that's obviously weighing me down that I could drop? Because I want to keep the alchemy ingredients. Oh, the boots of blinding speed are 8 weight, and I'm never probably really gonna make use of those. So those can stay. This I'll probably just sell, because there's no point. I'm immune to frost, what the hell do I need a frost resistance hat for? I'm assuming there's no point in like overstacking it. It doesn't turn into absorb like in some games or something like that. Which would be pretty neat, but I doubt that works. Restore health. I mean, there's no point really going through these because I'm going to always have a bunch of potions on me because I keep making them on the fly. I guess one option would be to leave my alchemy set here and just always come back here to make them, but that seems pretty daft. I don't want to do that. So, what's my next move? I wonder how I would fare with that whole Roddy Man business, whatever it was. Hang on. Let me quote it from here. This coal cave. Or I could just buy the Drew wax from the local temple. I can afford it now. Because they sell it there. I think it was 100 gold to buy it. That means I could get that done and then I could just go to Vivek because the only remaining pilgrimage shrine is then there, which requires a silver sword, I think. Which, that's gonna be unfortunate if I need to buy one, but I suppose I'll just have to do that then.
Where would you like to go?
Let's go to... Wait, what's closest to it? It's south of Nissus. So Aldrune? In fact, I'm almost feeling like I should leave my stash in here somewhere, although the containers here are all owned, aren't they? Apparently some of them aren't. Because this is the main town of the house that I joined and everything, so I'm likely to come back here a lot. There's both a fighter's guild and a temple here as well. Also, here's a plant that I apparently have not collected. There we go. Got nothing, but I tried. There's also Scatheclaw that I haven't collected, and more over there. So let's head out to that coal cave then. Should I use my crappy little speed spell? Nah, I want to save my magicka for the actual fight, because that was pretty tough. If I'm gonna try doing that again. I don't have any water breathing potions on. I could make some, but I could only make the ones that also damage fatigue, which is bad. Because that's just gonna screw me over in that fight. There's a bunch of these here. Did I not collect them already? Why are there still more of them here? Do I have razor plumes? Because if I do, I can slap those together. Or did I spend them all? Nope, I don't, because these are still in alphabetical order, which is actually kind of handy. At least I think they are. I'm probably trying for this too early, but oh well. Hello. Dispose. Let's see. So I need to make sure not to take the road that goes around the bay because I'm trying to go here, not here. So keep that in mind. I guess I want to wait for fatigue again for a change. Do I have any potions for that, actually? I have the really strong one. Okay, here's a weaker one. Shot one of those. Don't want to use the really strong ones because those are going to be more for using in actual battles. In fact, I almost like keeping the minimap in that shape instead of the more local one, in general, at least out here on the field. In cities, it makes more sense to turn it to the local view. But out here, it kind of doesn't. So here's this road. Is that gonna be a blighted hound? I think so, because it's pretty tough. Yeah. Okay. I still don't know if I should be skipping the loot from blighted creatures. Maybe it's got nothing to do with it and I just got unlucky that one time. And I got hit by it. What is that stick on the ground? This. It's like a shard of stone? Or is that meant to be wood? Some kind of stick in the mud, huh? Oh, come on. What are you doing? What is the actual shape of that rock? It's definitely not what it looks like it is. That's annoying. The music changed. Oh. Because of you. Okay. No, now you calm down. Okay. Fine. What? Oh. Okay. I do wonder how it's gonna go if I end up fighting them. Or if I'll just end up buying the wax. Either way, I should have one way or another to complete this quest now. I guess I'll take this road right here. Seems to be closer to going to where I need to go than that one. Or crash weed. Why not? Might as well collect some of these along the way. I wonder what that is. Is that a tomb or is that somebody's house? Very low on fatigue here. Veloth Ancestral Tomb. Hello. What's going on down here? Trapped. I mean, I have a potion of telekinesis, but do I want to use it here? And I have the spell, of course, but the cast chance is garbage. You know what? I don't want to use my resources right now if I'm expecting to have a hard fight in that cave. As much as I kind of want to check it out after realizing that there was a pretty decent bit of treasure in the last tomb that I ended up raiding. Kind of wanted to pull out my bow and take a pot shot or two, see if I can get the marksman skill going. Aha, razor plume. More levitate potions. Then we need to cut through here to get to the cave. Hello. Whoops, I ended up swinging from the side accidentally. It's not useful here. There we go. Bitter green collected. There's stone flower here. Hello, rat. One shot. Nice. I think that's the first time I've ever one-shot anything with a bow in this game. Now what? So now I should have what? Endurance 8? Or 8 points towards it? Yeah. So that would be a good time to rest actually. Sounds like I'm still in a battle according to the music. It's not gonna let me. Is there a cliff racer stuck on a tree up there somewhere or something? That's totally what it's gonna be, isn't it? What? I wonder, I seem to recall that the code patch adds a hotkey to dispose of corpse, but I forget what it is. And I don't really want to randomly hit all the buttons to find out, because that could cause stuff to happen that I don't want to happen. Don't want to have happen. Hang on. Was it not down here? Did I go the wrong way? Because I went to the place once already before. Seems I've forgotten some of the details. Eh. Did I just get myself completely stuck here? Do I seriously have to levitate out of this? Control click for the dispose? That could be it. Okay. Made it out. There we go. Coal Cave. Just sounds like the name of a place from a Pokemon game or something. In order to catch such and such, you must go to the Coal Cave. I didn't actually test it now. Whoops. So I took a wrong turn somewhere in here. I forgot how exactly to get to the cave entrance. Oh, that's how. Because it's under this thing. What? Where is this fish? Wait, if I control click. No. No, it doesn't. What, control click how? When? I don't get it. Doesn't do anything. Or I'm just doing it wrong. So here's a question. Will it let me rest inside here? Wait, it's illegal? What? Only rest on solid ground. That's weird. What do you mean it's illegal in the that technically counts as like a town or something? What? That's so weird. The secret does seem to be hard work, yes, but it's also a kind of blind passion and inspiration. Endurance, intelligence, agility. Well, we're 3 points of endurance off of max now, so I don't think I need to worry about that much in the future. Agility has risen to an even 50. So yeah, seems fine. Let's save here and see what we can do. Well, first things first, do I have... So I have 3 pieces of that mushroom. What was the other thing that had water breathing on it? I'm trying to remember. Did I use them all? Because I I could make a potion that was both water breathing and also drain fatigue. Because that other thing had the same two properties as the Rosola. If worse comes to worse, that would still be better than not having any water breathing at all. And yes, I know you can eat these pieces, but it's kind of a low chance of getting the effect. What do I have the difficulty set to? Whatever the default is. I have not touched the slider whatsoever. 0, I guess? Why? Oh, the Drew has respawned, the regular one. That's excellent, because maybe he will drop me the wax I need. And I don't actually need to fight the really dangerous one. Nope. No such luck. There's one there that seems to be zooming around as if it's heard me. What? Got wax. Nice. Excellent. That means we get this pilgrimage done right now. Because last time I think I only ran into one of those and then there was the really tough one at the end that I couldn't beat. Excellent. So, for a refresher, Shrine of Valor. Drew within the cave itself are fearsome enemies. Only experienced and capable adventurers should attempt to reenact the epic battle with the Drew in the cave. Wax may be bought at the temple in Nissis when you leave there. Within the coal cave, Vivek fought a battle with Ruddy Man, the father of the Drew. When he defeated Ruddy Man, Vivek spared his life on the condition that Ruddy Man and his children would give up their tough hides to serve as armor for the Dunmer. The grace of valor, thank you for your valor, Lord Vivek. I shall not quail nor turn away, but face my enemies and my fear. Fortify skill. 10 points to all armor skills. Okay, that seems appropriate for what the story behind this one is. 8. Okay. So let's go to Nissis and take the quickest possible way to Vivek, because we only have the one pilgrimage site left now, the Puzzle Canal. But the thing is, Shrine of Courtesy is found in the heart of the Puzzle Canal, a labyrinth beneath Lord Vivek's palace in the city of Vivek. The journey through the Puzzle Canal can be confusing, and it is suggested that common pilgrims carry a scroll of Almsevi intervention in case they get lost. The Dremora Krazd is found in the center of the Puzzle Canal and will accept a plain silver longsword if spoken to with courtesy. After Krazd accepts the sword, pilgrims must read the inscription on the triolith. So I need to get a silver longsword. Pretty much the most reliable way to get one would seem to be to buy one. Can I get a decent price on one somewhere? I wonder. Oh, come on, get out of here. I don't have time for you. Greetings to you as well, Esrin. Looks like we are getting more and more attention to this thing nowadays. That's nice to see. Eh. Oh, come on. I'm not using a levitate potion just for that. I can clearly just walk over it. Oh, by the way. This guy's still missing his pants. I told him I'd find them, but I never managed to get them back. Because I bombed the persuade on the guy who apparently stole them. I guess I could fix that with money? Let's see if I can. Was it him? I think it was him. No, it wasn't. I remember the name. It was a name that started with a...
You may speak.
Nope. Not you.
Outlander. What was that?
Hang on. Is it a quest? Yeah. Hey Nab is where? Last time he was just hanging around here, but how far can the NPCs wander off in this game? Because they don't exactly follow schedules like Oblivion and Skyrim NPCs. And it's not him, because it was a Dark Elf, I remember that much. Nope. I wouldn't find them in a house somewhere if they were outside last time, would I?
Masera.
Well, this is a bit confusing. Did that guy despawn or something? How far off did he wander off to? Did I totally misread that? No, hey Nebla Samsi. Where is that idiot? Is that him up there or something?
Yes.
He walked off all the way to here, potentially?
You waste your time. Go away.
Well, he still hates me. That's great. Let's wait for that fatigue, because apparently I'm out of breath to speak properly or something. Somehow it affects persuasion.
Where is that slave?
And then we're gonna try and drive a hard bargain with this guy. Come on. I had some personality potions, now that I think about it. But they're not particularly strong, it's like 10 points of personality or something.
Joking. Bother someone else.
Did I sell them all? Actually? Maybe I sold them all. No, I have a few. I know I kept a few. For occasions like this. So I'm up to 66. Not the greatest, but I still don't like you and I still don't want to talk to you. Get lost now. But I'm still watching you. Well, we're getting nowhere doing this, aren't we? Can't even get 2 consecutive successes, can I? Okay. Drop money on you? Nope. Money again? Nope. Nope. Speechcraft. You learned how to drop money on people. Skill get. Wait, that's not what I wanted to ask about. Couldn't put them on without help. Do I have to drop more money on you? Much more effective, yeah, I noticed. It's also much more expensive. This is so not worth it for this guy's pants. If you wanted the pants that bad, why didn't you say so? Here, take him. It was a stupid joke anyway. Jeez. There better be some money at the end of this quest. I don't know, maybe I'm overestimating the cost of doing that, because it's only 10 gold a pop, but still. Would it be more efficient, if you know it's going to be difficult, would it be more efficient to go for the bigger number straight away? Or is that just more of a gamble because it could still fail? Because there's the failure chance, it seems like it's always better to just drop the 10. I've got your... Wait, hang on. Actually. Hentus pants. I'm not gonna wear them myself, just figured if there's anything special about them. I have some hackle low. Really? 3 hackle low leaves? Eh. Well, what do those do again? It's restore fatigue and something else. Paralyze. Is there any point in making a paralyze potion since you can't poison weapons in this game? It's just for selling? Doesn't seem like there really is. Anyhow. What I was doing was Oh, come on. Eh.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I want to go to... Why can't I go directly to Balmora? Let's just go to Aldrune instead then. Where do you take me if I talk to you now? Oh, just the same places? Oh, you go to Balmora. We just have to make a... like extra landing here for some reason. Nice. Welcome to Vardenfell Air. The routes make as much sense as the real life ones do. Let's see. What could I do to... $10 blocks, so that's gonna be a bit more expensive. What could I find training for in general in the temple here, I wonder? There's a ash storm going on around here again. Does it have any negative effects on you? Because I think it was implied in some dialogue earlier that it can do bad stuff to you if you don't have a face cover or whatever, but... I guess that was just talk, it's not actually a game mechanic that it would do that. Also, that's not the temple, that's the manor thingy. Temple's this way. Eh, why do I have to jump there? Seems like the collision model for the Nord is pretty wonky. Doesn't directly hurt you. Because I remember I first saw one of these, I was like walking out of the Fighters Guild or something. And I just kept going back inside waiting for hours because I figured that it would be a bad idea to walk in the storm. But apparently that was just me inadvertently role-playing it up. Oh! You have training. Oh, not for me. I guess I need to be a higher rank. So I guess every temple has a trainer, but they're all locked behind having a higher rank. You have spell making and stuff. What's down here? So it causes creatures to give you blight disease. Is that an actual game mechanic then, or is it just the lore explanation for why there's sometimes blighted creatures? Like, are you more likely to run into them if there was just a storm? When you're higher rank, okay. And you have nothing to really say about that either. Okay. Lore explanation. Okay, cool. Anybody here have training for a layman? Oh, you can enchant. Okay. Anyhow, I need to... Wait a minute. Who would be the best merchant to try and buy a silver sword from? Is there somebody in the local fighters guild here who sells stuff? I wonder. Because I could be going to Vivek, but if I do that already, then I'm just gonna end up running around that place looking for somebody who would sell me one. Which just sounds like a terrible idea because it's Vivek. And we're just gonna do that all session long if I do it. You have training. Block. That would be agility if I bought some training to that. Surely there's somebody in here who sells stuff. You sell things. What do you have? Iron spear. Iron longsword. Iron. Steel. I wonder if it's possible that there's like a silver longsword that you can just find in the puzzle canal. There's a bone mold Kiras. Gajulan. How does that compare to mine? Condition almost full, armor rating 25. Whoa, what? That's way better. Slightly heavier, but it's kind of worth it. Chain Greaves. Armor rating 50? Wait. How much is that armor rating down just because... I'm sure you can find all kinds of things in there, but first you need to find your way around the freaking place. That's the problem. Bone Mold Helm. Bone Mold Greaves, 37. 13 weight, give or take. So a lot of these are just straight up better than my, like, Imperial Chain stuff. Well, those are not, interestingly enough. Huh. How much is that armor rating affected by the fact that it's missing a chunk of durability? But not that much. Like 30 points, 31? Surely it can't go like down to half. Because that's what it would have to be in order for it to be competitive with this. Also, is the steel longbow better than the bone mold one? No, it's not. Okay. Think I'm changing armor here. Can I haggle you down? Nice. There we go. A little extra weight put on, unfortunately. Kinda sort of already having problems with that, but... eh. Also, he wasn't selling a silver longsword. I guess I'll just go running around with Vec then? By the way, do you have any useful stuff here? I'll take the free arrows. Do I need repairs right now? Well, let me borrow those for a second and do what I need. Put the rest back in. Just top some stuff up here. That's probably good enough. You can have the hammers back because these weigh a ton. What? What do you mean I can't place items in here? What? What, am I standing too far away from it or something? Also, why am I still over encumbered? What's going on? What did I just do? I'm so confused. Oh, because I took the arrows. That literally made the difference. Now can I place stuff in it? What? So it's just denied in general, I guess? Well, fine, have your hammers on the floor then, see if I care. I can't carry these arrows though. Damn it. So if they're 0.1 each, I need to what, drop like half of them? Close enough. I really ought to sell some stuff too, shouldn't I? Should have left these scrolls behind for sure. Because it's not like I'm really gonna be... Wait! The stupid ice helmet thingy. Should be getting rid of that. Wait, here's a different merchant actually. Wait, do you have the same stuff? Iron arrow. I think you mostly sell the same stuff. Maybe I'm just being a dummy. Anyway. This. I don't need that. That gets a little bit of weight off my back, but not much. I think I really need to do some alchemy again to get rid of some of the ingredients that I'm carrying around, because those ultimately weigh me down a lot out of all the things that I am carrying. So let's see if I can't do that and just go to the alchemist right now. Running through the storm. Deceptively expensive. Well, mostly in terms of carrying the ingredients around. Yeah. Because there isn't really that much other stuff that I'm actually carrying on me, so it must be the ingredients then. And there's like certain things that weigh a lot more, like the hound meats and things like that. Whereas the shrooms and the plants and stuff tend to be decisively lighter. Because it's literally just, you move the decimal point because the meats and stuff tend to weigh 1 unit each, whereas a lot of the flowers and things weigh 0.1. So that kind of makes a difference when you're carrying around dozens and dozens of them. So what do we have? Stone flowers and crash fibers. Good, I have a lot of those. So I can make 45 personality. More of them. Restore strength. Anything else that has that? Or anything else that I could use with these in general? For like an effect that I don't even know about? Not really. What else had paralyze on it? Like rat meat or something? Yeah. Let's especially get rid of the meat that I've picked up. Scamp skins. I'm gonna use those because there's probably gonna be more to be gotten. I doubt they're that rare. Gore hide. I have trauma root, don't I? So I can do a couple of these, or one. Okay. And then marshmallow salt rice. Where art thou? Can make a bunch of these. There we go, 37. That skill is getting up there now. Think 45? Yeah, I have. I haven't really figured out a pattern to it, like what I should be expecting to weigh more than something else. But like feather potions, for example, were pretty light. From what I saw, so... yeah. Rule brush. Half the total of raw ingredients. Oh! Okay, that's good to know. Restore fatigue. Man, I wish there was a way to sort the list by putting the stuff that has known effects that are the same as what you already have in there at the top. And then you can scroll further down if you just want to try something else. Like this list, as it is already from the code patch, I think. It's already better than the default. In that it gives you a much bigger view of what you're doing. But could still be even better than that. What else do I have a lot of? Oh, these weigh quite a bit. Huh. Okay. So drain, fatigue, or... I don't want to use the comb berries though. Okay, we can use that. That's not a big deal. Water walking or drain fatigue or something else entirely. If I can find something that I have a lot of. I mean, I can just do this, which is one of the first things that I discovered I could do way back in Seydanine, because both of these grow around the place. I guess I'll just do that. Could have used the Kwama Cuddle as well. Let's do that, because it's not like that's hard to come by. And that actually... Wait, that actually has water walking? Okay. Too bad it didn't successfully make the potion that time. Also, what was the... There was a way to create a feather potion with this. You could slap this together with something that was pretty common. I can't remember. It was like heather and the Scathecraw or something? No? Trauma root. Yeah, okay. No, that's levitate. Trauma root plus razor plume is levitate. I've been making plenty of those. I've even used a few of them. As in, like, drank them. Do I have any cork bulbs? No. Do you even have the money to buy all this? You probably do, but... Wait, maybe you don't. You only have 300. Well, let's see. Drain speed, no point keeping those. Drain magicka. Drain fatigue. Not selling those. Feather. 45 personality, 10 for 25 seconds. I mean... Sell that stack. Sell that. And then... Sell like half of these, because I seriously doubt I need 10 of them. Levitate. Paralyze bottle is useless. Quality restore fatigue. The weaker restore fatigue. That's heavy. That's a much heavier potion that has the exact same effect. Because it's got different ingredients. Ah, I see. Well, now I would know why that is then, because of what you just told me. Okay. So sell the heavy ones, because that's just counterproductive to carry around. Restore health, not that strong, but they're useful. 5, 8, 4, 7. Wait, why do I have a crappy one here? Get rid of that. Fire shield, standard, restore health, telekinesis. Okay. Can I haggle you up a couple points? There we go. So what's my weight now? Not great, but I got about 30 more weight back from that, so I'll take it. Okay. Also, how are we doing? Couple points into intelligence. We're still not massively behind on letting our stats catch up to the level ups, but I think I'm gonna stop obsessing about that for any other reason than growing intelligence to get magicka points, and that's it. Because otherwise this just keeps being really tedious. How much money did I make from that? Some 250 or something. Okay. So let's catch a ride to Vivek. But this doesn't take me straight there, so I guess the closest thing I can do is like go to Balmora and walk, I guess. With any luck, there'll be a few things that have regrown along the roads there. Can always check.
I suppose we can talk.
Somebody said that the like respawn timer for plants and stuff is 10 in-game days.
Do you need something?
But does it depend on me not being in the area for all of those 10 days? Or do I just need to be vacant once during those 10 days from there? Because I do tend to end up going around and back to previous places a lot nowadays.
We make a special trip just for you.
Oh, and I should have cast some spells before I did that because free magicka. Whoops. Do specific alchemists always sell specific ingredients? Because I haven't really been keeping track of who sells what. I just sometimes go to an alchemist to look for what they have. And like, I'm operating under the impression that they mostly just stock random things. That it's more of a category thing, similar to the newer games. Like, you know, sometimes there's a Daedra heart for sale, sometimes there isn't, that kind of thing. Certain items in the inventory restock immediately. Wait, literally immediately? Like when you close the store window? Oh. So if I find an alchemist who happens to be selling, let's say, cork bulb, I can just keep buying infinite amounts of that to make healing potions. Okay. I'll have to test that thesis, I suppose. I didn't even realize that was the case. Wow, okay. Let me go ahead and... I know this is kind of unnecessary here, but... What's the weaker one? That's one of the weaker ones. So we can keep on running. Keep on running. Hound meat and small kwama eggs. Oh. So it's just a matter of can you make potions that are strong enough to make your money back. Is pretty much what it is. Hello. Cheaper than training. I mean, yeah, okay. I guess so. You're not gonna aggro onto me just because I went close, are you? Nope. Okay. Hello. Kaguti. Diseased Kaguti. Okay. Oh, that's not... I thought that was crashweed, but they don't really grow around here, do they? Whoops, my bad. You can sell them more of the ingredients and they restock more. Wait. So if I sell salt rice to someone that normally has 2 of them, then they're gonna restock 4 the next time? So the way the game is coded, they restock the amount that they last had. And not like a hard-coded amount. That's really Okay. I don't know, now it's kind of getting into like too much information territory. So if I end up finding a bunch of Daedra hearts or diamonds or something randomly, then... Wait, can you add an item into a merchant's inventory? Like if you sell something to them that they normally didn't even have, they just start restocking it from that point on? Or does that logic only apply to stuff that they normally stock to begin with? Because that would be really broken if it worked both ways. Let's just go across here. I can swim. Only things they normally restock. Okay, so at least that's a thing. So you can't just, you know, sell a diamond to somebody and then like have them stock those from that point on. Oh, really? There's these things in here? I didn't know they were in here. But I guess it kind of makes sense that they don't simply only exist in that one cave near Nissus. You know what? There's a lot of mud crabs to have target practice with here. And also crab meat, because why not? Draining up that marksman, because why not? Diseased mud crab? Okay. I wonder if there's a mob in the game that's like really tough and takes ages to kill, but doesn't really do anything in return, and I could just keep shooting at it. Would one of those netches do, or are they just gonna kill the hell out of me if I try? I suppose I could test it. What's you guys' favorite way of training up a weapon skill you haven't used that much but totally want to use now for some reason because you found a nice enchanted weapon of that type? Or do you just buy training? Yes, Crashweed. Wait, there's a cavern here?
Fight, coward!
Why is there a random wood elf here? Okay, I guess I should take this fight a bit more seriously. Who the hell are you and what are you doing down here? Chitin boots, stuff. Cloth bracers. Eh? You buy training unless it's hand... Yeah, because hand-to-hand doesn't do damage if you let them, like, get their fatigue back, right? Because it punches through that first. Really? Okay. What is this place? Mix hounds. Blighted. Whoops. Please don't give me your crap. Okay. Trapped, huh? Even one Kwama will get hand from 10 to 15. Well, that's some real wax on, wax off action then, practicing that. If you know what I mean. You know what? My chance of casting this is not great, but let's try it. Oh wow, I actually got it correct the first try. I think that was my first successful alteration cast all game.
You will die here.
I mean, she came at me, so... But these are just slaves, aren't they? And here's stuff. Steel shield, bread. Wait, that actually counts as an alchemy ingredient, doesn't it? More bread. Steel pauldron, netch gauntlet. Mama egg. Soul trap scroll. Gold. Moon sugar, because of course there is. Booze. Okay. Restore strength. Sure. And a slave key.
What Khajiit do for you?
Go free. Yes. I like how you instantly get max disposition with the slaves if you release them. Makes sense.
You have been
What
harmed.
Khajiit do
How
for you?
unfortunate.
What was that?
So this is basically just a smuggler cave or something. Like, I get the impression that this operation isn't strictly legit, so... Trapped. Okay. 23% cast chance. Okay. Since I'm down to clear this place, let's just drink a potion for it then.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Right, you're a Nord, so the ice damage doesn't work on you. Cloth right bracer, Nordic fur. Okay, you have nothing interesting. What's here? Crates. What? Ring of Toxic Cloud. Another soul trap scroll. Money. Booze. Swift swim potion at the cost of intelligence. Interesting. 2 to 60 points for 10 seconds in 20 feet. Huh. I don't actually have an enchanted ring yet anyway. I wonder how useful something like that is. More booze. Soul gem. What's here? Booze. Rat meat. Why do you guys stock rat meat? Ring of flea bite. Damage fatigue. Oh, that's gonna be selling junk. Who cares about a tiny little bit of damage fatigue like that? Skooma. Ooh. Now I need to try and remember where to find a Khajiit trader in Vivek. Whoops. Okay, we're overweight. Let's drop about half of the rat meat. Scuttle, that's much lighter though. More scuttle. Silverware. Oh, I'm over encumbered again. Okay. Time to whip out the mortar and pestle. And I'm just going to quickly do this and then also the scuttle with something else makes... Trying to remember. Is that the feather? Yes. That's what it was that you can combine with the heather to make those. Heather feather. Oh, come on. God damn it. This is just dumb now. You know what I should do though? Spend those Kwama eggs, because they're much heavier. Hang on. That has paralyze on it? Okay, that meat. What's in here? Poison 1 to 11. Dire Viper Bolt Ring. Okay. What? Oh, I'm sneaking by accident. Whoops. I was gonna say, like, wait, why am I suddenly so slow? Loot? Huh. Kinda wish I had the mod for this game that I have for Skyrim where you can play a loot. Drum as well. All we need now is the flute and we have the full set of instruments. Common amulet. That's probably not worth much. Oh! An open scroll. Interesting. Cylodilic brandy. I'm not gonna be able to carry this bit of booze. Unless I do some more alchemy again. Let's see. I had some restore fatigue, like the bread. And then, do I have like hound meat or something? Yeah. Or the... I'm sure there was something else. Salt rice has it? Really? Anything else? Like something that's not otherwise good. Well, crab meat, there we go. Also, I noticed that I have a bunch of salt rice and marshmallow again. Okay, now we're under the weight limit again. Endurance and intelligence going up once again. So what's up here?
die.
Hello. Are you going to cast magic on? You missed. Okay. Slave key, already have one of those. Orcish battle axe. Whoa! Look at that sell value. It's so heavy though, man. What do I do about that? I have some feather potions, but they're not gonna last long enough. And they're also not potent enough to begin with. Because isn't 11 points exactly 11 weight shaved off of my encumbrance? So that's straight up not gonna be enough. I could drop some of the booze, I guess. Wait, do the effects stack if I drink too? I didn't think it would stack. I figured it would just refresh the duration with whatever the stronger effect is. Drink the Masti. Wait. Oh yeah, booze gives you strength, doesn't it? Grief, fortify strength. Citadelic brandy is willpower endurance. Where's the Mazti? 20.60 seconds. 20.6. I could drink this, because I'm less worried about my agility. It doesn't seem like there's anything else to kill here anymore anyway. Okay. Let's leave the axe there for a second and check what else is up here. Trapped. 45 fatigue. Mage's Eye. Summon skeleton. The Axeman. Wait, that gave me a point of axe? Okay. Of all the members of the Morag tongue I've spoken with, none disturbed me as much as Minas Toriq. Wonder if that's someone you could actually meet in this game if I joined the Morag tongue, which I'm not going to do, but... Quiet and reserved man who never drank, never visited a brothel or even uttered a curse. He was famous for his ability to make people disappear. Once a person was targeted by the Brotherhood and Toriq was sent to them. They would simply cease to be. I asked him what his weapon of choice was, and he was equally startled by his answer. I only like to use axes, he said in his typical quiet voice. The image of this silent, dour fellow attacking anyone with a weapon as inherently bloody and violent as an axe so frightened and intrigued me that I questioned him about it further. This is an inherently dangerous activity, for assassins are not typically keen to give out their stories. Toriq did not mind the questions, though it took him some time to get the full story out of him, as naturally shy and reserved as he was. It seemed that Toriq had been orphaned as a very young age. That's probably supposed to say at a very young age, but okay, cool. And sent to live with his uncle, a salt rice plantation owner in Sheogarad in northern Vardenfell. The man promised to show his nephew the business and eventually make him a partner when he was old enough. In the meantime, the boy was put to work as his uncle's house servant. It was a grueling life, as the old man was very particular about how things should be done. The boy was first required to give all the floors in the house a thorough scouring, from the attic to the cellar. Whenever the floor was not cleared, to the uncle's satisfaction, which was frequent, Toriq was trashed and forced to begin again. The boy's second duty was to ring the bell that would bring the laborers into the house. This was done at least 4 times a day, once for each meal, but if his uncle had any news or additional instructions for the laborers, which he frequently did, the bell might need to be sounded a dozen times or more. It was a huge iron bell in the tower, and the boy quickly discovered that he had to throw his entire body into the motion of pulling the chain in order to have it sound loud enough to bring everyone from the field. If he was tired and did not pull the back-breaking chain hard enough, his uncle was soon at his side to beat him until he rang the bell loud and clear. Torik's third task was dusting all the shelves in his uncle's vast library. As deep and old as the shelves were, he was required to work with a long, heavy duster on a rod. The only way that he could reach to the back of the shelves was to hold the duster at his shoulder and then swing it out in a sweeping motion. Again, if the uncle saw any dust left over, or felt that the boy was not working as hard as he ought to, the punishment was swift and severe. After several years, Minas Torik grew into a young man, but his job responsibilities were not increased. His uncle promised to teach him the business. Torik had demonstrated his mastery of his servile assignments. Divorced from any knowledge of any work other than his own, Torik never knew how badly in his debt his uncle was and how poorly the farm's yield was. In his 18th year, Torik was called into the cellar by his uncle. He thought that he had not done a good enough job scouring the floor down there, and was frightened of the beatings to come. What he found, however, was his uncle packing his goods into crates. "I'm leaving Morrowind," he explained. "The business has gone sour, so I thought I'd try my luck running a caravan in Skyrim. I understand there's good money to be made, trading fake Dwemer artifacts to the Nords and Cyrodiils. Wish I could take you with me, my lad, but there won't be much need for scouring, bell-pulling and dusting where I'm going." "But uncle," said Torik, "I can't read. I knows nothing of the business you promised to teach me. What wills I do on my own?" "I'm certain you can find a job in some domestic capacity," shrugged the uncle. "I've done my best with you." Torik had never stood up to his uncle before, and felt no anger, only a sort of coldness that gripped his heart. Among his uncle's possessions being packed away was an old, heavy iron axe, allegedly of Dwemer manufacture. He picked it up in his hands and was surprised to find that it was not much heavier than his dusting rod. In fact, it felt very comfortable as he pulled it over his shoulder and swung it out, as he had done so many times before. In this instance, however, he swung it into his uncle's right arm. "Axeman, yeah, I think so." The old man screamed with pain and rage, but for some reason Torik didn't feel frightened anymore. He propped the axe against his other shoulder and swung it out again. Cut a swath across the old man's chest and he fell to the floor. Torik hesitated before lifting the axe above his head. It was another natural position for him, like he was ringing a bell. Over and over again he swung down, as if he was calling the labourers from the field. Except this time, there was no sound except for a wet thump. No labourers came in from the field. Of course, his uncle had sent them away hours before. After a time, there was nothing left of his uncle that couldn't be washed down the cellar drain. The process of cleaning up came easily to Torik as well. Blood scrubbed up much quicker than the usual grime and salt rice flour that littered the cellar floor. It was well known that Torik's uncle was planning to leave Morrowind, so his disappearance provoked no suspicion. The house and all the belongings were sold to the debt collectors, but Torik took the axe. It seemed that his uncle had given him some worthwhile business skills after all. Well, that was nice and jolly and not grim at all. Yeah, the Axeman. Oh. What? Summon Daedroth. Are there summon spells in this game that are gonna behave like a gate from, Yeah, the book was, but it's also kind of heavy. Are there summon spells in this game that are pretty much going to behave like a gate spell from, Neverwinter Night and Baldur's Gate and all that stuff, in that you summon a thing that's just gonna attack you as well. Because, baleful suffering. Blind burden, demoralize, demoralize. Disintegrate, disintegrate. Didala's knack. Charm. Shock damage. Oh wow, that's pretty strong too. 35 to 60. Summoned creatures are dominated by you, okay. Unless you hit them 3 times, okay. Cure paralysis. Is there any point to having cure paralysis potions? Like, aren't you prevented from drinking one anyway? Or is that like the only action you can take? Am I just assuming stuff about how paralysis works? Exclusive restore personality. Flynn. Ooh, more booze. Moon sugar. Spoiled cure disease potion. Well, I'm not gonna take that, that's worthless. Any other alchemy that I could be doing to help out with this situation a little bit? It's like those cyanide tooth capsules. So are you memeing on me, or does that actually work? Can you actually drink them while paralyzed? Just wondering. Let's see. Drain speed, drain endurance. How can I get rid of those? Like, besides dropping them. No, it doesn't go with that. Nope. Nope. I already tried that. There we go. Drain speed. Red lichen. Isn't that a little more rare though? Do I want to use that for it? Pearl. Oh, it's got this spell. Okay. Also the hound meat that I still have. It's gotta be a restore fatigue effect on something. Chokeweed, that'll do. What else weighs a bit more? The Kaguti hide. Wait. Aha! Speed potion. From moon sugar. Somehow fitting. I think I should probably just drop the rat meat unless there's something else that has drained magicka. Or paralyze. Bloat. Okay, that'll do. Crab meat, restore fatigue. Oh, that's what I could have combined the hound meat with. That gets us just under. Iron dagger. More booze. Let's grab the bread, because I can use that. Bargain spell absorption, well that's worthless. Pointy craw thing? Scathe craw. Really? That does something? Oh! Okay, that's pretty useful. Didn't work, but, you know. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to save and I'm gonna booze up and see if I have enough alcohol to make it to Vivek. I'm not kidding, that's the plan. Let's start with the stuff that has less side effects. That's not... That's pointless because it doesn't have strength. Grief, musty, shine. That also doesn't matter. Wait. Wait! I shouldn't even take those because they're worth almost nothing. And they weigh a ton. Never mind. I'll take the grief though. Musty is pretty heavy too. I should probably drink that first then, out of the things that I do have. Ooh, that's very potent. You get full magicka. Wait, really? Also, thank you for the follow. Awesome. Can always use a couple more of those. So, let's... That has 50? That's nuts. Ring of Tears. That's pretty worthless. Who cares? Iron Shield. Brandy's worth something though. I think I took everything, so let's grab the book. This. Who cares about that? And grab the axe from this guy. And then we try to get to Vivek. Do I have 0 magicka? Yes I do. But I already have 0, so I guess that wrecks that plan, according to what you told me. That's gonna be a problem. Which way? Uh-oh. Okay. Next booze. More musty. Well, we're playing a Nord, so I'm gonna call this RP. We're just drinking it up on the way. Oh, come on, really? Do I have to drink a levitate potion as well now? Where's my levitate potions? No, 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 no. Okay, managed to make a landing there. Here's Ebonheart. Well, this is bad. Okay. Didn't die to the Kaguti. Okay. Last Mazdi. Wait. Wait, could I go to Ebonheart? Oh wait, this isn't Ebonheart, this is Fort Pelagiad. I'm an idiot. Because it occurs to me that there's a blacksmith in Ebonheart that I could potentially try and sell the axe to. But that's not Ebonheart, so whoops. My bad. Also, I really don't want to be in the water when I run out, because then I'm just gonna drown, I would presume. Oh, there's a farms here that I haven't raided yet. I don't really have time to do that right now. I wish I could put down a map marker or something, though. Is that gonna be enough grief? I think so. You know what? I think my weight load is gonna go under the limit just from drinking this stuff anyway. Like it'll be pointless by the time we get there, in other words. I may be wrong, but I think that's what's gonna happen here. Also, I don't remember where the little boat bit is that I might be able to use to cut through the water and climb up that way, but I'll just go to the bridge, because I'm not sure where I'm going otherwise. More grief. Wait, I'm under my weight limit now anyway, because it's 260, isn't it? So I don't actually need to keep drinking now. Okay. Well, I drank up some of the booze, but I kept the more expensive stuff, so I can sell that. And now for a whole bunch of getting lost in Vivek, trying to find somebody to sell them to. Strap in, folks, because this is gonna take a while. True Nord roleplay, I know. Yeah, I'm 2 points of weight under the 160p for the immersion. Yeah, but the character's not drunk anymore though. Boozing up is over, so wait, no, I want to go further up, don't I? Because that's where all the merchants are gonna be. Oh, hungover. Well, in that case, you should like increase the brightness so the sun glare is really, really bad. Although we're not gonna see it for long as I go inside here, but... Done.
I don't know if I like this.
Wait, where am I? No, wait. Up one more. Whoops. And now you go down, so what do you mean? I'm trying to get here. Yeah, this is where I want to be. The plaza. Fighters Guild. You know what? Maybe there's somebody in there who will buy the axe.
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
Training? Axe. Har har. You trying to be funny, dude?
Of course. What may I do for you?
Training. Block. I could get a bunch of block training to get agility, I guess. That's a thing. Okay, that's a dormitory.
Have you run into trouble? You seem wounded.
No, I'm just drunk. Don't worry about it. Well, hungover at this point, I guess.
Greetings, friend to friend. May fortune be with you.
Fatigue. Come back. What is this, by the way? Wait, Mixed Unit Tactics Volume 1 is in this game? Okay. Dwemer left bracer. Why would you leave stuff like that just lying around? Huh. What is this? Armor tongs? Repair prongs. Okay. How do they stack up to hammers, or do they have some different function? Because repair is just repair, right? Or are those like calipers? It's a prop item that doesn't actually do anything. What? You won't trade with me? Well, screw you too then.
If you need a good laugh or a tall tale, you've come to the right place.
Okay. Oh. I never actually paid attention to whether they're lighter than the hammers. I guess that would be a good idea. Good reason to take them with you then. Wait, did I just see that right? A chest that's free to take if you're associate, but it's locked? What? What the hell's that all about? This is the Fighters Guild, not the Thieves Guild.
Well,
Eh?
friend, what brings you here?
Well, there's a smith here, apparently. What do you have? What do you want? You dislike me, apparently. Do you have a silver longsword in here? No, you don't. Repair prongs. 2.5. So they're lighter than apprentice hammers for sure. Okay. Anyway, what would you give me for this? 1k. I wonder if I drop some money on you, get you to say 65. So I've paid you 10. How much would you then pay me for the axe? Profit! Yeah, sorry, Kick W isn't actually enabled, but... Okay, so if I give you 10 gold, you're gonna give me way more for the price of the item. Nice. So, can I do that again? Wait, no. 79. That is and that bumps the price up another 100 or so. This Okay, so we are printing money now. Spend 10, get 100. Okay. Nice. Do you buy any of the rest of this crap? Probably not. It's the thought that counts. Could I bump it up even more? $89.
Walk with virtue.
Whoops.
Aurete.
Okay, now it's diminishing return, so I think that's the most we can reasonably get. Unless I can haggle him up a bunch. Okay. Oh, wait. Dude, I'm an idiot. He doesn't even have the money for that. I'm so stupid. Can I buy anything from him in return? No. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that he doesn't even have the money. Does anybody have a reasonable amount of money? How to exploit every merchant. If they have the capital, I guess.
Your wounds don't look too bad, but you should find healing regardless.
It's good to see paying customers, especially with all the competition these days. Eh? He's just a block away. Oh, and the business he does. All of the big orders. Okay. I haven't sold that in a month. We'd like to get that contract. What contract? If you could steal that contract from Raiden... What? No. Anyway. Okay, you have money. Wait, how are you doing worse than the other guy if you're literally selling better quality stuff? And also you have the silver longsword I need. And ebony arrows. What? And enchanted. How are you doing worse than the other guy? What? Are you high? What? This makes absolutely no sense. You literally have better stuff than him. Anyway, how much would you give me for this? Well, here we go then. I could probably get a bunch of standing with him if I did that quest, but like... $84. Okay, and I'll buy the silver sword. It's a flu that's going around in Vivek. What, so the health inspector put a flyer on one of their doors? Well, I just made a bunch of money. 2,300. So now I need to find somebody who will buy skooma. I'm guessing I want to go downstairs for that kind of thing. Hey, the Khajiit just when you need one. Where's that skooma I picked up? There it is. Okay. What else do we want to sell to you? Restore personality. Unlikely that I'll use it. Same for that thing. Rain fatigue. Rain fatigue. The brandy. Oh, hang on, wait, never mind. Let's just sell you the brandy, I guess. I keep not paying attention, man. I can't find it now. There it is. One. Because you can't afford both. Unless you're gonna, like, go really cheap. You know what? Just buy both. Whatever. Really? Whatever.
Rest and heal your wounds.
Yeah, I bought one from the Aldrune Fighters Guild, I wanna say.
Sweet moon sugar.
So is there anybody who will buy the skooma who actually has the money to do that? Well, you're obviously not gonna buy it if you have a problem with the sugar. Just an educated guess. I doubt you're cool with it even if it's in a bottle.
I'm listening.
Go ahead.
All right, I'm listening.
Do I seriously have to take it all the way back to Ravir?
Go on about
I
your
was hoping to
business.
stay here in Vivek for now. Wait, there was nobody who would trade down here, was there? I guess, but like... Wait, there's a tomb here? Jarasha Healer. Hello. Sweet moon sugar. I think you are who I needed. Sell a gold 300. Do you buy this? Yeah, here we go. There we go. Done. Didn't even need to go sell to any Telvanni. I'm learning now. Khajiit will buy it. Also, hang on. I'm an idiot. I should be selling the other potions to that guy as well. Was he already out of money? Does he restock money? Is that how that works? No, he doesn't. Because in Oblivion, the buy thing on the merchants is the most they will pay for a single thing, but they don't actually run out of money. But no, we're using the Skyrim logic here of that's how much capital the guy actually has, so whatever. "24 hours? So I could just loiter around for 24? I guess?
What words do you have for me, citizen?
You've been wounded.
Are you wounded?
Oh crap. Bridge was downstairs, not... Well, we have stairs here, so that's fine. Because I could go to a different canton, like the Redoran one, where I'll probably get decent prices. Sell the rest of the booze and whatnot. can also fly. I don't think I know the necessary spells for that, or whatever you're referring to. I'm guessing you're mostly referring to the use of spells. Let's see if I remember which way it is. Because this would be the arena, I think. Or is it this one? Potions. Well, I think I'm out of levitate potions right now, actually.
What words do you have
Ordinator.
for me, citizen?
Wait, are all the guards in Vivek ordinators? Float away soon enough. I mean, I have an amulet of slow falling, but then that only gets me down safely. I guess there's something to be said for like getting an enchant that'll just let me cast it, so I just need to wait and I won't really run out, but oh wait, that's east, not west. I'm an idiot.
What do you want?
Eh. Why did I go to the... Wait, that is west. I'm even more of an idiot. Trying to remember what order they were in. Because there's like a row of these things where there's the arena and then the three great houses. Vivek Radoran. Oh, I guess I could have just been paying attention to what it says at the bottom there. Whoops. Guess I'm kind of used to that appearing in kind of bigger text on the screen. Training? Okay. At some point I'm gonna have to dump a bunch of money into like mercantile training or something to get my personality up.
Go on about your business.
Okay, you have nothing. You have nothing. What's over here? Scout and Drill Master. Flowers of Gold. What is this? An inn? Gold Canet. Okay. Well, you're an innkeep, aren't you? Wait. Fatigue,
Please,
fatigue,
have a
fatigue.
look around.
Mercantile training. I mean... Sure, you can just sell stuff, but like... Well, I was simply pointing to it as a skill that's low, therefore cheap to level up to get attribute points. Was there something funny about what I said?
Where is that slave?
Oh, right. You have 500. Feather, not that useful. Also not that useful, I don't think. Just invest in luck. Really? I think that's the second person who has told me to just invest in luck. It seems so weird to me. Sell the paralyzed bottle. The Sujama is nice, but it's pretty heavy, so I don't think I want to keep it. That more or less gets us to where we want to be. Better than 3 points elsewhere. Really? Huh. Something to keep in mind, I guess. Anyhow. So how are we doing at the moment then?
Are you all right, Outlander? You might have a healer attend to those wounds.
So let's find my way to that puzzle canal then. I guess you can look at it that way. Let me make another save here at this point, I think. Whoops. Huh. But you only get 1 point, so it's more of a, if you have nothing else to get good bonuses in, you then throw it into luck kind of a thing. Like that kind of makes it seem like more of a fallback plan. Lockpicking, enchanting, persuading. Hall of Justice. But it's actually under Vivek's palace, so we need to keep going forward from here still. I'm pretty sure. The roll to succeed at lockpicking, I would assume, just like with everything else. Okay, I'm guessing it's down there. How would I get to it? Follow the waterfalls? How would I get back up? I mean, besides the obvious. Yeah. Puzzle Canal level 2. What level do I want to be on? Oh, please don't tell me that it's entirely underwater or something. Well, time to figure out a maze, I guess. Here's a way to get up. I have no idea if there's gonna be enemies in here, so... Hello. Puzzle Canal Center. Wait, is that it? Did I just stumble onto exactly where I needed to go? Are you kidding me? Where's the Remora guy? Was that symbolic? That's... Breathe the waters of his glory and the way is made clear. What? Breathe the waters. Is that telling me to do what I think it's telling me to do? Because this is obviously the right place. I actually heard a somewhat spoilerish comment that there's some quest in the game that wants you to drown. Is this it? This might be it. That's kind of how that reads to me. Also, what? What in the world? Why is there a Dark Souls fog wall here? Do I have any levitates left? I don't think I do. And I don't have razor plumes to make any. Yeah, I guess so. It's just a little tricky to get to. Well, I guess we quick save and test the theory. I don't know how that could possibly work though. Maybe there's a trigger in this room that causes it to do something else. What's the... Is there a clue here that would tell you to do so? Part of the puzzle canal. The Remora cast is found in the center of the puzzle canal. You've spoken to with courtesy. So the only actual clue you get to it is what's written on here. Breathe the waters of his glory, and the way is made clear. Well, I wonder what happens. This must be it then. Gonna baptize yourself. I mean, I guess there's that, but it kind of doesn't come across that way? Well, I just start losing health, so far it's not doing anything. Do I maybe need to get out of here before I die? No. I guess we just go all the way and see what happens. Maybe you're like supposed to turn into a ghost and then you can float up there? All these other grates just go to other sections of the maze, I would assume. They don't help here. What? Okay, something happened. Right, okay, so that was the answer, apparently. Huh. I mean, I think I could have guessed that after a while from just what the obelisk thing says. Not necessarily a huge spoiler, what I had heard, but certainly sped up, like me being willing to try that, I guess. I take it that silver longsword is for me. I am unarmed, but you are brave and gallant. Sigh. How long have you been standing here doing this? You are brave and gallant. It's almost like he said that to a whole bunch of other people. Nice little touch. Complete your pilgrimage. Okay. Thank you for your courtesy, Lord Vivek. I shall speak neither hurtful nor harsh word. I shall speak respectfully, even of my enemies. But temperate words may turn aside anger. What does that do? Swift swim, water breathing. That's kind of troll, but okay. So now I need to figure out how to get out of here. Because I don't think I came in here the intended way. I just kind of jumped my way over a railing. Also, journal update. I made the pilgrimage to the Puzzle Canal. Okay. House Eller and find Mathis. Fighters Guild. Okay, that doesn't actually go anywhere. I guess they're kind of trying to mitigate that by the sheer fact that it's a Dremora, but, you know, I see what you mean. It's one of those moments where the story just kind of goes, well, maybe you shouldn't care because, you know, look at what it is. I think I came from here? Yeah. Now that way I don't think actually takes me out. temple? Oh, it just goes here. So there's stairs there, but... How does this help? That just helps me jump into the sea. I have no idea which way I should be swimming then to get back. I mean, I guess I have the swift swim at least. Remora are much more reasonable than any Imperial I've ever met. I mean... Might be a bit of an exaggeration. When it comes to RPGs and alignments and moralities and things like that, I tend to be much more of a, you know, lawful evil is overrated kind of a guy myself. Spirit of Daedra. I wonder, is that a book that exists in the other games? It could be something that I've read, but I don't remember what's in it right now, off the top of my head. I assume I can report to any temple priest. I don't have to go to specifically Balmora for this. Not you. I would expect there to be like the equivalent of a guild steward here for the temple somewhere in freaking Vivek. Yes, but
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Seven graces. Okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
Not either of you, I guess?
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Have you been lax in your duties? Oh, okay. This seems promising. Yes, you have finished the pilgrimages. I commend you for this. You are now ready for more challenging duties. Advancement? The temple recognizes you. You are now freer than novice. Hey criminal, you are free and go do our bidding. Never even started the main quest. How would you roleplay what? Wait, what was that in response to? So what do you have? A holy woman here in Vivek is spreading the divine disease to others. Someone must convince Tanusia Veloth to leave Vivek City. Going back to Balmora Temple or not? I mean, it's like if there's a religious establishment that's right nearby, why would you care that much about going back to the original one that you got the quest from? If they're part of the same organization anyway? The divine disease. Wait, is this gonna be about turning away a rival preacher or something? Tanusia Veloth is a holy pilgrim and well loved by the people. Do not kill her unless there is no other way. Try and convince her to go to the Corpusarium. She's very devout and would be most easily impressed by some show of your devotion to the temple's teachings. Okay. Wait, I can't ask you more about her? Okay. You have training, by the way. Except not yet. Damn it. Well. Whoops. Can I ask anybody else in here about that? Oh, I thought it would be like an Imperial cult preacher, and this whole mission was like, no, we're not cool with that getting preached around here. I can't ask about this woman from anybody else. That's weird. Because I don't think anybody even told me where she is yet. She has corpus disease. Oh. But she is blessed by Almalexia and does not suffer from the disease. I mean... I guess I'll just have to go around till I find somebody who does know where she is. Do you know? Nope. Well. Not seeing them anywhere around here.
Beyond me.
Hall of Wisdom? What's in these places, by the way? Someone in particular. Nope, that's not helping. Nope.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Delamene Elas.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Still better than Imperials. Hall of Justice, so these are connected. Okay.
Move along.
Library. Oh, we could probably waste quite a bit of time in there. Cannon quarters. What's this?
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Did I miss something else that I was supposed to talk to the other person about? I don't think I did.
Is there something I can...
Cannon
Yes,
offices.
Outlander, what do you want?
Go on about your business.
No, that just gives me the same thing. Wait, there's echo?
Is there something you need?
I think that's actually my audio setup causing the audio to loop around. I don't think it's part of any patch, it's just me having a crappy setup. But hey, if you think it's cool, I'll take that, I guess. Hmm. I'm a bit stumped with this one. Like, they could be anywhere else in Vivek City, I guess, as well, but like... I would prefer to think that they're at the temple somewhere first. Because that would at least narrow down the search area. Wonder if one of the gondoliers knows. Wasn't there one over here? Yeah. Because when you need information, there's two people you want to ask. The innkeeper or the cab driver.
Here not long ago.
This still isn't really helping. You'd think she'd be more discreet, seeing as how the Duke's her father, but Ilmenidren is a strong-willed young woman, and she hates slavery with a passion. Nothing to her, she's proud of living in St. Dylan's slum. Ooh! Ilmenidren, this sounds like someone that I want to meet. Interesting. But that's not who I'm looking for. How do I find one pilgrim in freaking Vivek City? This is kind of ridiculous. All I can really think to do... Wait. Is it possible that it's a character who spawns after you take that quest? Because there's one place where a pilgrim would go. And I'm not talking about the puzzle canal either. I'm talking about the palace steps. Maybe they're there now? Does the game do that kind of thing where something spawns specifically for a quest after you start it? Well, there's nobody here. So that's not helping. Usually it's all already there. Rarely it does. Okay. Did I check the other side already? Because I went to the Hall of Wisdom. What about the Hall of Justice? Ordinator Barracks. Hello.
Is there something you need?
Almila Thelas. Nope. Huh. Female Ordinator. Okay. Is that like the only one in the game? I feel like I've never met one before. Although it's also technically a character with an actual name. So there's that. Temple compound. Yeah.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Office of the Watch.
City, Outlander.
And now his watch has ended.
Is there something you need?
I need someone to deliver my apologies for me, and you look like you have a way with words. I have a way with money, but tell me more. I'm afraid I was rather drunk last night when I ran into Trebonius Artorius, the arrogant fool. Seems that the drink took over my tongue and I called him a flathead. Now I have a horrid rash. No matter what I do, no matter how many potions I use or spells I cast, it won't go away. If you give him my most sincere apologies, maybe he'll make it go away. What? Pay you 50 gold for your trouble. Building voice boxes in those helmets. Are they also gonna make a Darth Vader breathing noise? As you pass them by? I would see where Almsevi intervention takes you. Wouldn't that just take you to the shrines? Like the 5 gold to heal yourself things? Isn't that how that works? Keep walking, scum. I don't really feel like going out looking for yet another person, but I mean, I'll put that in my log, I guess. Oh, you'll find him in the Mages Guild. Thank you for actually telling me. Take this book to him and tell him I'm truly sorry. So basically you think that he cursed you because he's a wizard. Well, I guess that's interesting flavor. The Bemis gang is taken up in the tomb somewhere under Vivek. Oh, okay. So what else can I find down here? Is that where I came from? Whole underworks. Oh, that goes to the puzzle canal, I guess. So that would have been the intended way to get there, I suppose. Ordinator Barracks. Well, I already went there. Wizards will give you a rash there like that. Okay. Justice offices.
Is there something I can do for you? Is there something you need?
I guess I could be talking to all these people
There's
as
someone
well.
watching me. I can tell.
Almena Falavel.
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
I mean, in terms of like the way to get to the puzzle canal that doesn't involve jumpy, janky, janky jumping over a guardrail on some stairs, was my point. Would the intervention take you outside here, maybe? Like, I guess a pilgrim could be just staring at one of these statues. That would be the ruddy man, by the way. So according to this depiction, Vivek used a spear. Uh-huh. And then there's this shrine as well. I completely forgot this is here. And I just went to the palace one straight away. Oh, the shrine to stop the moon? Yeah, I know it is, but like... Was I actually a complete idiot and the person was here in the High Fane the whole time?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you
Yes,
need?
Outlander. What do you want?
Because wouldn't the intervention just take you into this room? Because this is where all of these are. Or am I just being a dumbass about that? Or possibly here, because there's 2 more of them here.
Is there something I can do for you?
Who are you? Hmm. In front of the nearest temple, not generally inside one. Wait. So is the person that I've been looking for that lady in the robe right here the whole time? No.
Is there
That's not
something
her.
I can do for you?
So it would like take you to here or something? But... it's just the statues and stuff here. Also, why has one of these fallen down? Wait, these aren't flagged as owned? I could just take them all? Such a loyal pilgrim. Steal all the offerings to Vivek. Just what you'd do, okay. I mean, I guess so. Hmm. Well. You're offering to be back as a boot. Get the hell out of here. Fields of Kumu, Shrine of Daring, Temple District High Fane, Shrine of Generosity. In front of the palace. That's the Silver Sword one. Ruddy Man. Wait. Wait. No, that's in Nissis. They already said that I'm... because there's the Cure Disease one, but no. That's in Nissis. They already said that I'm looking for someone in Vivek. Let's see if I can find this abolitionist that was mentioned, or if that was just flavor text and there's really nothing that they have to say about it that does anything interesting. Saint Delin, I think they said. So here? Hmm.
Where is that slave?
Well, you're clearly not an abolitionist, are you? This is probably a complete goose chase to look for an NPC that was randomly mentioned, but maybe there's a quest attached to them or something? That might be interesting. Nope, not you.
Yes, Outlander?
What about, like, the quarters of such and such a rich family or something like that? Hmm. Disappeared somewhere. Yeah, sure. Morrowind is both the goose and the chase. I guess that's one way to put it. So that just goes outside either way. What about the plaza? Glassworkers Hall.
Outlander, what do you want?
Nothing useful here, as far as I can tell.
What words do you have for me, citizen?
Wait, there's just ash yams in boxes here, and they're not owned? No, I'm not gonna go on a raid right now because... Shrine to Saint Dylan the
What is this
Wise.
about? What is this regarding, Nord?
Drelane Dradane. Okay.
There's someone watching me.
Misread that at first as just being the same word twice. As in like Drelane, Drelane. Kind of like somebody, if someone was called James, James. Or something like that. Locked. Huh? That's also locked.
What is this regarding, Nord?
Hmm. So I guess these are like... This doesn't seem like an inn.
Yes, Outlander.
It's more like a temple.
Yes, Outlander.
Hmm. Mivel Fericus, okay.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Who are you? What's this place? Turber Braven Trader.
Now, where did I put that?
Potter's Hall, so I guess not in the plaza? What? Excuse me, can you help me? No, I'm over here. My name is Cassius Olsenius. Sorry, you see, I've been made invisible by a wizard. What? That's me. Who the hell are you and what's... This guy. You can barely see them here, I guess. I don't know how it shows up on stream. Wizard Fabian Rollin cursed me with invisibility. You can imagine what it's like living like this. I'm afraid to go talk to the wizard. Wait, is this the same wizard? That we were already warned about? Okay. People always walking into me, knocking me down, no one to talk to. It's awful. Bit of a different perspective on invisibility. Have you heard? 7 victims here in Vivek? Oh yeah, there's the whole serial killer thing. That I heard about much earlier. A man approached me outside the traders in Vivek. The odd thing is, I couldn't see him. Right, that's the Mages Guild, and then there's the Invisible guy. Telvani living here in Vivek. Okay. Yeah, you generally can't cast invisibility on somebody else, can you? And it certainly doesn't last that long, even if you did. You can? Wait, you can just make a touch invisibility spell or something?
Move along.
So would they be hanging out in the canal works then? That doesn't seem...
Go on about your business.
And I know they said that the person lives in a slum,
Rights and duty.
but like I just kind of figured that they were being a bit of a dick about it, describing St. Delin as a slum in general, because it's like the poor district. Lock level 20. What's in storage? Trauma root. There's probably plenty more here if I just look through it, huh? Underworks. Well, that looks wrong. Anyway, that wasn't even for like a quest or anything, it was literally just something that was mentioned that caught my attention. Daedal worshippers right here in Vivek, somewhere in the St. Delin canton.
What is this about?
Probably in the underworks then. And this is just another door to get right back down here. Yeah, I'm just going in circles now. Anyhow. So there was like a temple shrine kind of thing in here. I didn't find the diseased person in there, but I guess they might be in a similar location in the other canton or commoners. I wonder if that's the case. If we shift our attention back to looking for that person. St. Holmes.
Yes, Outlander?
Ingling Manor.
What was that?
Andretti. Do you know anything? Nope. I don't think so. Upper North 1. Well, there's no way to know who lives there other than going in, I guess. But wasn't St. Delin specifically mentioned for the abolitionist person? What about this temple, by the way? A very lightly locked door. What do you have? Oh, whoops. Hang on.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Strong resist, Sotha's mirror. Strong feather. Frost shield. Dispel, swimmer's blessing. Calm humanoid. What does the magnitude even does on a calm spell? What does it even do? Higher chance of sticking? I guess?
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
You don't say. Not here. Am I expected to be breaking into these places? I don't think so. Like, I have a crappy low-level lockpick. If there's doors that I actually would have a chance of opening. But
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
oh, that's the wrong way. Whoops.
Go on about your business. This scent is new.
Upper North 2. Okay.
Yes, Outlander?
Wait, you were the person that I was told about. Are you? Moroni Uvelas, her husband hasn't been home in days, she's worried about him. Okay. Go take a tour of Ebonheart, the imperial town across the lagoon to the west. Remove some of it. Oh, right. Okay. I actually did know about that rating, but I didn't think of it. That's what the point value is for. Okay. St. Olm's Brewers and Fishmongers Hall. Okay. Well, we're getting caught up in all kinds of stuff now. Inasi Relnim Noble. Okay. Well. Where else would I look for this pilgrim now then? I don't know.
Go on about your business.
West South 2. Oh yeah, there's some like adobes that are only open to the outside as well.
Outlander, what do you want?
Melbuli Lalu. So hang on, maybe there's some of those in the other canton as well. I completely overlooked that. I totally forgot and overlooked that. Let's go inspect it one more time. St. Delin. Because I kind of assumed that these were all just doors to the wasteworks. North 2. Huh? Nobody's home? Wait. Nothing here is marked as owned either. And there's just a bed here. What? Empty chest. Empty closet. Unowned containers. Yeah, that's what just occurs to me. Should I just make this my house? You get a chest and a bed. That's about what you need. Closet if you want a second container to put in like less important stuff or something. Yeah, it does. It really does. St. Delin Waste North 2. So what about the south side? I should totally like make an effort to somehow haul all the stuff from the box in Balmora to there. There's several places like that in Vivek? Really? South 2. Hello.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Is there like an quote-unquote official player housing thing in this game at all? Or is it just the improvised kinds of ones that like that? Okay, well. So far I still haven't found a single one of the people that I heard talk about. Later on. Okay. Improv is better. I mean, is that a preference or just factually better somehow? Any non-spoiler thingy you can say to illuminate the matter for me? Also, let's go to the Mage Guild, because that's where I was supposed to take this one book. Speaking of which... Aedra and Daedra. Designations of gods, demons, Aedra and Daedra are usually confusing to the layman. When not relative terms, they are elvish and exact. Azura is a Daedra both in Skyrim and Morrowind. Aedra is translated as ancestor, which is as close as Cyrodiilic can come to this elven concept. Okay. That's literally a one-fold book. Anywhere for one, not limited to any style. So basically what you're implying is that there's only one, like, official player housing thing. It's not like there's one in every city, like in, say, Oblivion, and then you pick one, or just buy them all. Not one bot.
About your business.
Still. So I take it what it really is you don't really like any of them. I mean, that's fair. One per playthrough. Oh. Did you just give it away? I think you just gave it away because there's one thing that follows that logic in this game. And that's the 3 houses. Like the great houses. I wonder if I should go poking around Aldrune. In whatever guilds you join. Okay. I mean, that's one way of putting it. And then that one thing. Okay. Wait, why am I waiting for fatigue? It's not like I really need it right now. Because Aldrune is kind of close to the center of the map. For one thing. So if there's a room somewhere in the giant crab shell, where there would be unowned containers and a bed, that would be something. I'm surprised he made the leap from... I mean... Well, I was already explicitly told both by the game as well as a viewer that you can only join one of the 3 great houses. So that's how I made that leap. Just pattern recognition. The only thing that I can think of that logic would apply to. So where's the Mages Guild? Here. Daedric Shrine. Thing is, a lot of those things are gonna be pretty far away from like the nearest Silt Strider or whatever. Thieves Guild and Fighters also conflict and there could be things you don't know about. Sure, that's true. But the Fighters Guild already asked me to kill some thieves earlier, so that's kind of not a surprise to me either. And that's still just a
Go ahead, stranger.
one-way antagonism that's not 3 things, I guess. But I suppose it sort of fits the logic.
Wealth beyond.
I don't know, maybe I just got lucky. So here's the guy we were looking for. Apologies. The book is from Tarer? Well, it's about time he learned some humility. I'm touched by the gesture nonetheless. Here's something for that rash of his, and a little something for you. Potion of Curing has been added to your inventory. Rising Force has been added to your inventory. Okay. Volcano? I mean, there is one on Vardenfell. That's just basic geography, but at least the one that I know about, because the freaking mountain is one, but where do you stash away your stuff in there, though? It's like all surprising leaps that have been right so far. Huh. I mean, maybe there's a little bits and pieces that I'm subconsciously recalling from having heard people talk about this game. And like the great houses thing, that just makes sense to me. Like more than, hey, I'm gonna bunk in the Mages Guild, which, okay, fair enough. Stuff like the Fighters Guild offering you room and board has been a thing in the other games as well, sure, but the great houses thing is kind of the closest thing that I can think of to like working for the local count or jarl or whatever. And at that point said roommate would be those cliff racers, huh? Not sure I'd want that. You're doing it. Athletics 54, okay. So we ran around in Vivek so much we now have 3 to speed, okay? That's funny. I guess I could go for a level up and just get 2s in a bunch of stats. Endurance, speed, and intelligence. Not really bothered about strength yet. Because I can always pick up a long blade and start using that to really get that skill up. Also, I forgot about these enchanted rings. I mean, they're not worth much. But, you know. Wait. So you're implying there's someone else who would be your roommate in there then? Okay. Wait. St. Dylan Canal North one. There's more apartments here. Oh, these? Just what I looted from the, like, cave that we boozed up out of, if you'll recall.
This is the
What?
end of you, Swit!
Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry. Guess I walked in on something there, huh?
On your way.
My bad. I guess that's what you get for just going around knocking on every door, huh? What? Well, this is worrying. What the hell are you? There's nothing there. Just clothes. Can I report this? Nope. I guess they don't care.
What words do you have for me, Zidane?
Well, that creates an interesting situation. Yeah, don't mind the body in this one.
Make it quick, Outlander.
And this was the abolitionist daughter of the Duke, yeah. Yes. So I have negative disposition because they were related to House Lalu. Yeah. I wonder if this person is connected to a Lalu quest or something? And I don't really get to do anything with them because I joined Redoran? Possibly. Okay. Who are you? Well. Still haven't found that pilgrim. Wait. I'm trying to go this way. Mostly Lalu though. Yeah, that figures. Because the merchant slash financial faction, I can guess that maybe there's somebody who asks you to kill her, maybe there's somebody who asks you to cooperate with her, maybe there's a choice regarding the matter or something. Where was the dude that I was supposed to take the potion? In here somewhere? The Ordinator Barracks or something? I forget. Because I was rummaging through the different offices looking for that pilgrim, and that's when I ran into them.
What do you think?
Was it
of our
you?
city, Outlander?
No. Wait. Tarel Brerin. Okay.
Is there something you
Nope.
need? Go ahead, Outlander. What
Nope.
do you need?
Go ahead,
What do you
Outlander.
think of
What
our
do you
city?
need?
Drink it. Nah. I don't think I will do that.
Is there something I can do?
Radin
for you?
Lalu. Trying to squeeze past her.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Nope, not here. You would have... I wonder what this quest potion actually does. I should totally taste test for him. Oh wait, no, I can't give it to him because I already drank it. You should lead and lead astray. Apparently so.
What words do you have for me, citizen?
Is there something I can do for you? Go ahead, Outlander. What do you...
Must have misremembered then. Was it the watch barracks or whatever? Doesn't this just go right back to the same place I just came from? Like if I go up here. Yeah. So try the other side then? I already forgot the person that I just talked to not so long ago, where they were. Canon offices, were they here?
Go on about your
Yes,
business.
Outlander. What do you
Submit
want?
to the three, the spirits and thy lords.
Eh.
Go on about your business.
Okay. And this just goes there as well? Yeah, okay. That Jib, that fetcher. Hey! You dare shit talk Saint Jub? Bane of cliff racers? I put in the work, finding his book pages in Skyrim, you know? I'll not hear any more of this. What if it helps? I mean, wouldn't be surprised if it did something as like an Easter egg thing for players who decide to try that, but... Vivek High Fame. Locked door? What?
What is it, citizen?
Library. Wait! I never actually went here.
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
Is there something you need?
Move along.
Is that Pilgrim here by any chance? Because I never went into the library. I just skipped it because I figured that I'm not gonna stop to read right now. Tribunal Assassin.
Go on about your business. Submit to the three. You may speak.
I completely forgot where they are now.
What is it?
Library. Library. There was another hallway that goes to two different places. Hall of Justice. Library. Cannon Quarters.
Is there something you need?
Is there something?
This is incredibly confusing. I literally can't find the guy that I just took a quest from 30 minutes ago. Welcome to Vivek, I guess.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Wait, that crosses over to... Office of the Watch. Here we
What do
go.
you need? Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, this place, man. I need to get out of here. Yeah, I got your potion. This is where I thought he got the idea. No, this is where he got the idea for the DC ruins and the metro. Is what you mean by that. Because that's exactly what this feels like. You're in a single station with like a couple different floors and they all go to freaking different world spaces. And you're like, hang on, I must have gone miles in the wrong direction. Let me just walk all the way back to the previous place, even though what I actually needed to do was just go out the other side. If you've played the game, you've been there, and I'm guessing you have. 100 gold for all that running around. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Chief of Vivek's Order of the Watch. Order of the Watch. Provides guards for temples and shrines here in Vivek, which is a temple city. We are the guards who enforce the law and preserve order. Okay. Well, I can ask about Ilmeni Dren now. Do you also know about... No, of course you freaking don't. Seriously, they're playing this off like it's gonna be a game of persuasion, except literally the hardest part is even finding the damn woman. Even the watch captain doesn't know about them. He just talked to me about that... well, that Lalu person.
Submit to the three, the spirits and the...
Also, what is this door since there's like a rug in front of it? Oh, it just goes outside. This must be royally boring to watch, though. Seriously. I know, but like... is that even gonna help? It's not like it displays people. I guess the work I would get from the watch captain is looking into that, which honestly I like murder investigation type quests, but
Is there something you need?
well, that's the guy who gave me the quest to begin with, but...
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Oh boy. I feel like I should just give up on this for now and head out to the world to do something else instead. But the problem is I kind of wanted to advance my rank in the temple, and this is what it's hanging on right now. Probably one of the first times in the game where I feel like just looking it up, because this is just wasting everyone's time at this point. If I was just playing for myself, I wouldn't really mind just running around for hours and like putting a podcast in the background or something, but I'm trying to stream the game here. And I think we all get the idea already. I have no idea where I'm going in this town, and that's about it. Make any night-eye juice? Nope. Other temples for other quests. Oh wait, I completely forgot. Yeah. You can get different missions from the different... I totally forgot that's how that works. That's a good point. Except... if we're gonna go down that route, then what I would be inclined to do actually is go to Aldrune.
What is
Because
this
there's a
regarding,
temple
Lord?
there. But yeah, like, yeah, I get the general idea. I'm not trying to insult you. Also, I never figured out if you can do something with the arena here. Because I don't seem to be able to find anybody who would, like, take bets, and I don't seem to be able to find anybody who would let me participate in a fight, either. So what's the point of even having it, then? Because the arena in Oblivion does both. Seems like that might be an interesting activity to participate here in Vivek, considering I'm playing like a warrior character mostly anyway. And I just went the wrong way because I'm trying to go to the foreign plaza for the Mage Guild guide. Some old guy in arena. So did you just pick a fight with a random NPC, or is there actually something there that I missed? Almost as if in a dream. Okay. Who knows? Okay, fair enough. I'll stop asking questions. I can take a hint. You probably didn't? Really? Okay, that's not the way I was taking that, but okay. I mean, that kind of just makes me think to the Dark Souls 2 opening. Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream. Oh wait, Lalu Plaza? Wait. Whoops, I'm not north enough. If you know what to look for. Oh, okay. Like, what I found was weapons trainers. And like, one guy could have sold something, I think, but that was about it. I went to the wrong place somehow. Because it's over there. I somehow ended up taking the wrong bridge. Just hang in there, folks. There's a lot more than that there. Fair enough. You know, when I first arrived here in Vivek, felt kind of empty because there's barely any NPCs outside except for like the couple that are hanging around in the temple plaza. But I guess now it feels more populated that I found all those little apartments and literally walked in on a couple and all that stuff. So now there's just that feeling of, okay, somebody actually lives here. Maybe it is a city and not just a big old ruin that there's a bunch of ordinators guarding. Just had to dig for it a little bit. Wait, can I go through here?
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
I don't think so. Like a bone gonna suck that marrow. That has to be the weirdest analogy you could have possibly thought of for it. Upper Wasteworks, but that's not gonna take me to the plaza. I was hoping to like go up through the Wasteworks, but eh.
My time is precious, so make it
I'm
quick.
listening.
So where's your guide? I have business with them.
What is this
You want
regarding?
something, friend?
Back here. Yep. Always look for the
Yes,
transporter pad here. And energize. Let's save here before I decide to go anywhere. Hang on. If we're gonna go to Aldrune, what was my current thing for towards Margon? Which I think is north? Because I've seen signposts on the road to Nisses that point north. It's that branch that I never took before. So... oh, it's marked up for me, okay. Thought you saw the old guy there for a second? Okay. Because there's still this. That's way the hell out there for the Fighters Guild. I've been stuck on that one forever, but not because I actually tried going there, but mostly because I just kind of ran out of supplies. Like trying to walk down the coast from Nisses and Aldwalathi. So, well, that's not really all the way up there, so maybe that doesn't merit going there while we're at it. It's not exactly a, hey, we're in the neighborhood, so let's take care of it kind of a thing. It's more like halfway up Vardenfell by comparison.
That was the strangest book I've ever read.
Really? Which one was it? Oh, it's the one about the Argonian, isn't it? Waiting for that. Wait, why am I waiting for the fatigue here? Does it even count towards this? It's not really bartering, is it? Okay. Boethia something? Who knows? I mean, if we're gonna go that way, then my money's on old Sheogorath, but who knows?
What's this regarding? Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, hasn't been finished yet. What? Are you trying to tell me that those books are not in this game? Worst Elder Scrolls ever. I actually don't know about a lot of the books in series which game they got added to, because I know they carried them over to the next games, but... You alright there, buddy?
Tell me what you want.
I want you to lay off the skooma, man. No, well, it's your life, I guess. Get to meet the author? Really? Well, that's news to me. Okay. So hang on, what am I doing? I'm going to the temple is what I'm doing.
Outlander, what do you want?
Okay. To belong to the temple is to practice compassion. Tell me more about it. This sounds good. Vivek often showed compassion to his enemies. He must show compassion by curing Bolfimgar Shugar, a Sheograth worshipper in Male Kashishi. Take this potion of Cure Blight. You can cure Bolfim by giving her the potion. But it is expensive. I would prefer you learn a spell, such as Wilm's Gift, and return the potion to me. Wasn't the Cure Blight Disease spell really expensive, though? Travel to Aldevelothi and head past the Daedalic ruin of... Wait, wasn't that the ruin that I was inspecting before? Continue due east until you reach the mountains, then follow the trail south until you see another Daedalic ruin. The followers of Sheograth are unpredictable. I mean, what else would they be? They're freaking followers of Sheograth. Just saying. Don't go further into the ruins than you must. Okay. Temple is on a budget. I mean, who knows? Possibly. Wait, who sells spells here? You? Oh. Moon Sugar, right. Orc Strength. Shellydore's Mirror. Cure Blight Disease. 100 points. 1,000 gold. A pal of a pal is a pal. Are you referring to the champion of Cyrodiil here? Resist Blight Disease. I mean... You know what? I think I'll just take the potion there. Screw it. Who? Nah. I see what you did there. So... You know what? Should we go to that... Should we go to that Molag Bal shrine that I found earlier? At least I assumed it was a Molag Bal shrine because the statue looked like him.
I suppose we can talk. What do you want?
The kidnapped wife thing. Because I never finished that. Because my equipment was broken and I needed to repair. I don't think I need to top up, but let's just check since I mentioned. Where did I put those hammers? Because they're still gonna be here. Okay, well, not the key, the hammers. Okay. No, where was it? Hang on. It was over here. Yeah. Also, that was part of the directions to get me to where I'm going for the quest as well. Okay. Was there a Silt Strider direct to Aldvaloth, or do I need to go to Nissus? Don't remember. I think there was a Silt Strider there. Assuming this guy takes me there. Nope. I have to go to Nissus, okay.
We make a special trip just for you.
Do you take me there? Nope. Maybe there wasn't one there? I don't remember. Because there was like boats and it was like a fishing town and I remember looking around, but I guess there wasn't then?
You seek information, Lord.
What's this about?
Well, north we go. Wait, there's a mine in this town? Oh, what is this? Hello. You just live in a cave? What, were you the person they first wanted to be the Nerevarine? And yes, I know about that. Don't really know what it means, but... Yeah, I mean... Silt Striders, am I right? Wait, wasn't that the guy with the pants? Village Hetman and Village Steward for Lauren Ramoran. Lord of Nissus. Oh. Okay. Eeh. Can I pull off some Skyrim moves here and just go up the cliff? Preferably without levitate potions. Well, worked that time. My character keeps looking at the niche. It's not that threatening, is it? I don't think it particularly cares, it's just hovering there. minding its own business. Wait, there's the thing that's still under this bridge, isn't there? Not exactly a troll, but something kind of dangerous nonetheless. There's a rat that way, because I'm just listening to the music change like I'm in combat now. If it's just a cliff racer that's gonna show up from somewhere, well that's whatever, who cares, but... Okay. I guess it was actually these two then? Huh. You'd have trouble looking away too. I mean... Keep in mind that this lady here has already seen a bunch of those, so it's not like it's the first time. But, you know, details, I guess. Kaguti, don't do drugs, kid. So the hides make some really, really great potion that you really like, huh? I think you implied that it was the Night Eye potion. Let's go down here. This seems like a better way to get to where I'm going. Although, what's up with this bridge up here? That seems odd. Why is there even one here? Some Kaguti bits. Really? I mean, they have multiple effects, I guess. Oh wait, I remember now. This is that Dwemer ruin that I found once already. Let's not go there. There was a Dwemer spider thing right inside the doors as well, I remember. Might be a safer bet for the first Dwemer dungeon I do to be the one that the main quest wants me to go to, because I think that's what they told me to do, right? Go get the puzzle box thingy from a Dwemer ruin called whatever it was. Is this gonna be another crazy at a tent who's going to attack me on sight? No? Okay. Who are you? Training? Oh. This is... Okay. Huh.
You may speak. There's someone watching me. I can tell.
No kidding. Who are you? Wise woman. I'm a wise woman. Counselor to my Ashlander tribe. Seen to the world unseen. I can tell you about the ancestors of our Ashlander customs. Verbal assault, pickpocketing and trespassing are minor crimes punished by fines or hard labor. It's hard to find a wise woman who'll talk about her trade. If you're interested, you might try Myla Koshad in Voss. She's married a villager, left the tribes and settled down in town. Where's Voss? I only know about Voss. You're an outlander. Maybe you don't know about the kinds of Daedalic ruins we have here in Morrowind. Daedra cults worship the bad Daedra. You can learn more about that at the temple. People used to worship the bad Daedra. Molag Bal, Malakath, Sheograth, and Mehrunes Dagon. Implying that you're also totally cool with like Azura and Meridia and all them, so... Okay, Namira, that's a nice one. Okay, well...
Yes, Outlander?
The four pals. Shall we write a song about them? Madness, domination, destruction, and... What's the fourth one again? Malakath. Just general strife and conquest, I guess. Razor Plume. Excellent. And then we head this way. Now that we reached Ald Velothi, because we don't really need to be there. And here's the shrine. Yeah, because isn't Malakath like connected to the orcs and stuff? At least that's what they say. I forget how that story goes, but there's a bunch about it in Skyrim if you mess around with the strongholds, I guess. Are there respawns up here? Because there was a clan fear here the last time I was here. Don't want to get jumped by one of those. Hello, scamp. I was gonna say, like, hang on. Are you not hostile for some reason? Ow. I guess it's 3 pals and Malakath. Oh, so it's like the 3 musketeers. When everybody knows there's actually 4. Well, I guess it's decided. That's what we're gonna call them from now on. Here's a clan fear, by the way. So I guess they do respawn? Are you going to drop me a Daedra heart or skin again? Because that would be pretty nice. Yes, you are. Wow. I should totally just keep coming back here and farming this guy for Daedra hearts. That should be the business that I start to make a living in Vardenfell. I would expect that the cultists haven't respawned, at least the ones that I killed. That's still gonna cause a Grimoire Lord to spawn, right? Let's not do that. I could save scum this open spell. Or I could use that scroll I have, actually. Never mind. Let's do that. Yeah, this. Wait. How do I... Oh, right, I'm an idiot. There we go. Then I also need to try and get this to work. Actually worked. Okay. It's kind of not very fitting that the general, like, la-di-da exploration music continues down here as if nothing happened. There's probably a mod somewhere that changes that so it plays different tracks in dungeons. They should have made some area of effect traps. I mean, I've been expecting one of those to blow up in my face because I didn't stand far enough yet. Oh, wait. Are you the guy's wife? Yes, you are. I don't trust you to... What? Well, this is some Oblivion level dialogue right here. Sasson sent you? Thank you, I'll follow you out of here. Also, I don't want to talk about it. That was the sound of face palming, by the way. But okay, sure. Well, I guess we have to escort her out of here now before I go inspect the rest of the place, because I'm not risking her by going down there. You gotta bribe the girl to save her. No, she follows me anyway. She just won't talk about it. It's like two NPCs on the streets of Coral or some shit walking into each other going, hello, hello, what's going on? Get lost. Okay, bye. Yeah, it's literally that interaction in Morrowind form. Okay, I hear combat music. Why? Also, where do I have to go for you to be able to walk off of this thing? Can you walk to the ground here? I'm always a little worried about the pathing when doing an escort quest in the Bethesda game. This way? And then down here. As long as we get the hell away from the ruins with, like, steep drops. Because I'm thinking that if I walk off of something like that, she's not gonna drop down with me. Or worse yet, she does, but it kills her. Or something.
I have the upper hand.
No. Or this happens. Now the dude was to the east of here, because he told me to go west to find her. Like basically that's the way the cultists went, so. It was in a little grove with a bunch of trees, near a road that I was traveling along. That looks about right, up there.
Here it comes.
Not picking up meat from the blighted hound. That just seems stupid. What's my enchantment skill? 10, because I bought 5 levels worth of training for intelligence points before I last rested. Why? Oh, and this was the bunch of dudes who attacked me on sight from here. I don't know why, they just did, so I had to defend myself. I remember that. Because somebody in chat commented, yeah, just kill the natives. I'm like, hey, they came at me. It's an egg mine. Judging by the Kwama worker outside. That was you, okay. Sorry if I didn't remember exactly who said it, but...
Here it comes.
So that was a blighted hound. Now watch the guy complain when we get her there. Hey! She caught the blight disease. What the hell did you do? Then they want me to give her the cure blight disease potion. Instead of taking it to where the other quest wants me to take it to. Is this the road? Because I remember I was following the road when I ran into the dude. Where is she? There he is. Conquistador, hey!
Well, friend, what brings you here?
Thank the gods you found her. I can only imagine what those bastards had planned for my Malexa. I can, because it was a Molag Bal place. But you don't want to know, I'm sure. I'll make sure to let House of Ledoran know of the service you've performed for me today. Excellent. And 200 gold. That was actually pretty good. Do you like me to talk about it now? Well, the topic isn't available anymore, so whatever. Also, it doesn't actually get me any standing whatsoever with her. She doesn't care that she got rescued, but he does. Nice one, game. You're sure she got kidnapped instead of running away? That's kind of what that seems to imply if you overthink it a minute. I mean, come on. That's just logic, man. Ruined her date? That's what they're calling it now? That's really dodgy as heck, considering we're talking Molag Bal here. You know what? In fact, that's really screwed up if you take it to the logical conclusion. You procure slaves. That didn't come across to me as though she's a slave. I was referring to something else. But whatever. Like, I just took the guy's word at face value that it's actually his wife. Because that's what he said, right? True, could be both, but like... I guess I assumed it wouldn't be. Also, why do the scamps sound so weird? How do I get up there again? I was able to jump this last time. Fine, I will go around. What? Are you kidding me? Is that a flame atronach? Okay. Well, that was a lot of damage. How did that thing spawn here now? Seems to be a lot of variation as to what exactly I run into around here. Oh, because I'm on fire. That's why. So that basically one-shots me if I get hit. Okay, creatures are leveled, people are not. Okay. Well, I guess going back into the shrine is gonna be a problem now. Nope. That's not gonna work out. We killed each other. Huh. I mean, I have, but that's not resistance, is it? That's literally gonna do nothing, because isn't that just the reflected damage thing? Whew! Wait, are you gonna blow up like in Skyrim? I guess not. I'm not expecting a day that's going to be a walk in the park, I'm just comparing it to what it was literally 5 minutes ago before I took the lady out of here. That's all I'm saying. Seems strange that the difficulty changes so wildly just because I turned my back for a second. I mean, they blow up when you kill one in that game, that's all I said. Time to employ alchemy. Let's see how far that gets me. Okay. Empty bottle. Turning your back in Morrowind? Rookie mistake, apparently. So there was a guy down here who summoned like a bone walker or something, and then it ran out because he couldn't figure out how to get to me. And he's still stuck in the exact same corner, it looks like. And he summoned the thing again, okay. Favorite data in this game is the bound longsword. Does that count though? Huh. Well, I see this and you know what I'm thinking? Line of fire, baby. Hang on. Oh, it's hitting that thing. I was trying to hit him, but whatever. Don't tell me you're actually smart enough to hide behind that. Well, free marksman training, I guess. Well, strap in, guys. Looks like this is gonna take a few arrows. Probably more than I have, but you know what? I can afford to lose the weight anyway. It's not like they're expensive to buy. I should totally pause this for a second and go make a cheese sandwich, if you know what I mean. I guess you don't have the magic to summon another one? I wonder if he knows a healing spell. Wonder if he can still cast it. No reason, just thinking out loud. Whoops. Well, riveting gameplay. Taking bets on whether we have enough arrows to actually do this. What do you guys figure? Yes or no? Almost there. Are you behind that thing right now? Imagine if this game had AI where that guy actually tries to hide behind the pillar. Now we're getting a lot of misses again. One or two more shots, I think. If I can actually hit him. Okay. There we go. Riveting combat gameplay. Question now is there anybody else in this room that I should have to worry about? Hmm. Okay. This is not going to happen, is it? Yes, it is. Made it. What do you have? What? I'm suddenly very glad I cheesed this guy. Cause, also, that's heavy as shit. Wow. Well then. That's not what I expected. Ebony armor? Wait, what? What have I stumbled upon here? How does your expensive shirt look on me? Yeah, you know what? I like that. Anyway. Well then. Too bad I don't have that booze anymore. What do I do about this situation? What else is in this place? Response to battle speech. Isn't that that's a destruction skill book in one of the other games, I think. Scroll of Elemental Burst. Oh wow. That's pretty strong. I'll take that. Frostbane. Weakness to frost. Rusted chest. Cheap Rising Force Potion, Quality Rising Force Potion. Bunch of stacks of gold. Lock level 10 chest. 35. Well then. So I guess the dude with the freaking Daedric axe was basically the quote-unquote end boss to this place, huh? Well, this gives me something to think about. That's for sure. Wow, my bow is absolutely busted right now, by the way. That's a lot of durability loss on it. Well, I guess I could try picking up all the stuff and using intervention, and that would take me to Nissis in this case, I guess. Because there's no temple in the fishing town, is there? Aldveloth or whatever it's called. And then if I just leave the stuff on the ground somewhere, it's just gonna stay, right? Because the main thing is getting it out of here so that I don't have to potentially deal with another flame atronach to get down here to pick it up. I did not know that ebony armor looks like that in this game. Whatsoever, but I guess now I know. Too bad he doesn't have the helmet. Could nab the full set while we're at it. Also, there's something to be said for just dropping a lot of my stuff to be able to pick these things up. But boy, are they heavy though. Jeez. Huh. Kind of makes me I mean, I'm level 8, so not exactly, I don't think. Also, hello, Duplino. You catch me at the tail end of my stream because I'm thinking of just stopping here to like take a day to try and figure out what the hell am I gonna do about this situation, because like, yeah. Not that I know anybody who has 30k to buy this thing, and I guess you wouldn't want to sell something like that anyway, but you know. Too bad I don't have a fortify strength spell. Don't think I have a potion for that either. What's the problem? The problem is that there's super expensive stuff here. Like the jackpot of all jackpots for loot. Except all these things together weigh like 500. That's the problem. Taking the boots. What, the speed boots? What do they have to do with this? I still have them stashed away. Why would that make any difference at all? If you're over encumbered, you can't move, right? Like, at all, regardless of how high your speed is. To go back... Oh, you mean like taking them out one at a time? Because I was thinking more along the lines of grab everything and like save scum cast intervention. Drop them in the Nis's temple, which is I think where that's gonna take me. And like maybe then take them one at a time. Do I have a scroll of intervention? I mean, I guess I could go get a scroll of intervention and then I wouldn't need to. But that would be more of an argument for legitimizing the save scumming because, yeah, I could just go get the freaking scroll. But then the final part of the plan then is to figure out where I'm going to stash this stuff because, like, there's no way I'm carrying multiple bits of this gear on me and like running around trying to look for a merchant who gives me even a fraction of the price. But I'm just trying to think multiple steps ahead here. Because I know I could get a scroll, I would be just removing tedium by save scumming until I get the spell to work. Because hell, I could even get magicka back by resting here. So it's not like you just have to find him, okay. Like my main worry is pretty obvious, you can't miss him, okay. Because let's say I grab all the stuff and now I'm now standing in the temple. Now what do? I still can't move it. And the spell isn't going to get me any further. I'd have to find a way to haul the stuff to the Silt Strider to Aldrune, I guess, because there's no Mages Guild in Nissus. And then I would have to it's gonna be one hell of a chain of hauling these things around. I wonder if there's a way to make like a really potent strength thingy that would only need to work for like 10 seconds or something. Does any of that booze that I think I still have give me strength? I don't think so. Making feather potions. I think I may have a few already. Do I? I mean, here's 20 strength for 60 seconds. Wait. Let me test something here. Whoops. Does that affect stack if I chug 2? $72. It does. Because you can stack effects like that. I keep thinking that you can only have one active at a time and drinking a second one just refreshes it. But that's not how Morrowind works, is it? So that would give me 1 minute of being able to actually move, I guess. But I will still need the spell to work. Although, hang on. If I use it with the willpower bonus, I actually get a pretty good chance of it working too. Yeah, I don't have any scuttle though. I've made those before, but looks like I didn't keep any of the feather potions I made, I just sold them. From Heather and Scuttle. Okay, let's think. If I take the Silt Strider, if I can run to the Silt Strider in Nissus from the temple, which might just be more than 60 seconds even gets me to begin with. I can talk to the guy, take a ride to Aldrune, turn around, talk to the guy again, take a ride to Balmora. And then I have a little bit more time to try and run to the box, where the stuff, all my other stuff is as well. Okay. It's not enough. It's not enough. It is not enough strength. What would I have to drop for this to work out? Like 30 weight. Because the problem is my own stuff is much lighter. And that's not really a way to get that done. I could just choose a single piece of the ebony armor to drop. Like just arbitrarily decide that I don't need a left pauldron, for example. Although that's not enough. Although I suppose another way of looking at it would be to say that I can buy stuff like a bone mold cuirass where I'm going anyway. And it costs pittance compared to this loot. Although the thing is still, I'm not going to be able to actually sell most of this anyway. Maybe the 5k ones? Because there are merchants that I've met that could buy those at like around half price, which is probably around what I would be getting for them anyway. Ah. Hmm. $16 for the boots. Pauldrons are 8 each. Gloves are 4 each. And I need 33. So that's gonna be like... What about the pants? Because these are easy to come by. That would be 10. I mean, I can drop some of this other stuff, I guess. That I really don't need here. Get a couple bits of weight that way. Then if I do that... and lose the greaves. And that shirt. Okay. Okay. Then we use this to get even more willpower to have a higher chance of casting the intervention. How much magicka do I have? Enough to try twice. Assuming I'm not gonna just save scum it. Although I do have restore magicka potions. 2 of them. Problem is that takes precious time from the that I need to be using to run. Okay, okay. Then... is there anything I can get speed from? Moon sugar, but that's not gonna last. No, I didn't. I didn't. 2 tries was enough to get it to work, because I had the chance at 30. Because I have massive willpower from the same boost that I'm using for the strength. And also from this belt. I didn't even need to do that. What? No way, I'm like a fraction of a... Okay, just drop something.
Say your words.
Nope! Okay.
Where would you like to go?
Oh wait, I'm an idiot. That causes time to pass when I take the Silt Striders. So I only ever needed to get to the first guy to begin with then. And now I'm absolutely stuck right here. So... like you can play the VOD back and watch. I solved it like a puzzle and I didn't even need the saves come, and now I'm absolutely going to quick save right here. Because I made it. Now I just need to puzzle out what I can carry to get there. I'm assuming the NPCs won't steal the stuff from the ground. Okay. So now I just need to run back and forth to get to the box. The box! Which is over here. The power of booze. That's literally how I made it. The true Nord playthrough. That's hilarious. So now we deposit the greaves. You know what, let's deposit all my bone mold stuff as well, and my spear. Just to make room so I can carry them quicker, because that's smart. And I even got this fancy shirt off the same guy as well. Best dungeon run ever.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Just checking how much weight I can carry. Well, I'm feeling pretty good about this. As long as I can find a buyer, I now have like the money to buy a crap load of stats and skills and whatnot. That would turn me into a heavy armor wearer from a medium armor one, which, I mean, I guess that's a thing I could think about doing. Item will not fit? Wait, what? What do you mean it will not fit? Is this a number of slots thing or is this a weight thing? Tell me it's just a number of slots thing. It's not. I guess we just use the other box too then? Dump all this garbage here. Was that it? Did I take something else as well that I needed to get rid of? I think that was it. Oh, this bottle. Yeah. Wait, should I take the entire set and put it there? Maybe it fits if I don't have anything else in that box. That way it'll be even clearer where the big hole is. Greaves boots. There's the missing piece that I was looking for, the other pauldron, because I know I brought both over already. Wait, am I blind? Where is it? Dude, where is it? Did I put it on the ground or something by accident? Wait, what did I just do?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
What? I'm super confused now. What happened to the other pauldron? Did you see what I did? Wait, did I really only have the one? Maybe I didn't bring the other one yet. Maybe I made a mistake. Because that's the other bracer and the axe. But there's a missing pauldron right now somewhere. Because I know I had both. Oh, it's there. I don't know why I didn't see it. There we go. 2 pauldrons. 2 bracers. And the Daedalic axe will not fit, okay. Does it fit here? It does, okay. So I do have the boots of blinding speed here. It's not like I've gotten rid of them, I just stashed them away. So I got rid of my own boots and pants to carry that stuff, and they're now in that Daedalic shrine. Also, where's my helmet? It's there. Do you restock the bone mold stuff? Yes, you do. You have a bunch of it. Excellent. So get some boots. And I'll need greaves. I had the imperial ones, but I might as well swap over the bone mold instead. There we go. That actually looks pretty good. Full bone mold except for the helmet. Alright, mission accomplished. Holy crap. Well, that was a bit different, and I now have an ebony axe. A Daedalic war axe. That's insanely heavy, but also worth 30k. Well, this is an interesting spot to continue from next time, because this stream's running a bit long at this point, but I really wanted to get that done. And the proof is on video. No saves coming here. I freaking pulled it off in 2 tries of the casting of the spell. So that was pretty interesting. I certainly learned from that, and I'm never gonna forget again that you can chug potion effects and whatnot to stack them. So yeah, I guess now I'm officially rich so long as I can find buyers, and we go from there. Thanks to everyone who stopped by to watch and chat, as ever. Thanks to anyone who watches the VOD after the fact. The VODs are being uploaded onto YouTube about every 3 days or so, so it's gonna take a while to catch up. In fact, it probably never will, because I'm probably down to play this every day for a while. But if you do miss one and it doesn't stay on Twitch long enough, you'll find it there. Link to the channel is on the Twitch channel page, so no need to go poking around for it. You can also just guess what my username is, because, yeah. Anyhow, that's a good moment, I think, to save. And with that, that's some really old footage, and it's also like only a couple of missions. I basically stopped doing that. But yeah. That's a pretty satisfying place to stop, not gonna lie. I'm gonna fix up something to eat and figure out what time I'm gonna stream at tomorrow. Until then, I would wish everyone an excellent evening. May you find a Daedalic axe too, if that's your thing.